position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Buckeyes move, kick it away to start. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Oregon State Beavers offense takes the field for the first time today. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? Breaks into the open. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Shoots it to the left. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got some room to run. And a super return as he takes it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking for a man, it's Sayin. He'll take a shot. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll try the left side. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. Nestled just inside that right upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least...
Got a little room. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Beavers. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Quickly complete. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
Rides the back on the option, the give. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. And the Buckeyes, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll move the wide receiver. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Peoples. Turning it on. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. We've had some early scores. They got the ball back, trailing by a field goal, 10-7. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go to the ground. Got enough for the first down. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Snagged in the middle. It's Hawkins. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. New set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun. The running back has it. Makes it past the marker. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon State.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Makes the catch. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They're going to run it. Still running at the 40. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Got room to work. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Not overly complicated, not something the OC spent the whole summer designing. I take the ball and I toss it to my fast guy, get him on the perimeter, block it up good. My wide receivers commit to blocking, and boom, make a big play.
They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. And now on second down for this offense. Leaves it with the running back. And he's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll do it for the first quarter. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. Just drives it between the uprights. It's now a one-point game, 14-13. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Georgia is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been sicking them since the opening kickoff. They're up 14 over Texas A&M.
They'll give it to the back.
Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition, and if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Back to throw, it's Simmons. Got his man. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
The give to the tailback. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Offense changing the play. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's going to let it go. Grabs it inside the 15. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
He stopped just inches short. Had a good catch. Tried to get it in, but was denied. Keep that field goal unit on the sideline. It's 4th and goal. They're going to run it. Touchdown, Beaver! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, and it's 4th and goal, and it's go time. I got to push people around. Look at the offensive line doing a really good job getting those guys moved back, creating a little hole for the running back, and he does the rest on 4th and goal and gets the touchdown.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. To the air, it's Sayin. That's reeled in, it's Roberts. It'll be a first down as he gets it to the 24-yard line. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Sets up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen passes, it just never developed. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Down to 2 minutes to play in the first half, and it has been a dandy. A chance to perhaps get this game tied up before the break. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Catch and stride inside the 15. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 of the 11. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go. And he's got it! Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. Dropping back, it's Simmons. He uncorks one deep. Reels it in down the left side. Off and running. Touchdown, Oregon State. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. The inside handoff. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Caught near the sticks. It's Odom. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And he's to the 38-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Breaks the tackle. Past the 1st down marker and still running. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Buckeyes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Jones. What a cut. Now he's loose. Inside the 30. Down to the 29. Time is running short here in the 1st half. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Looking for room. It's Peoples. And he fights his way forward. Gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Peoples. He breaks a tackle. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They send the tight end in motion. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Makes the grab. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And they got to the line expeditiously, spiked it, and stopped the clock. On 2nd down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the third time tonight. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. Splits the uprights. Good. That'll cut this lead down to 5.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Bringing the heat. Takes a hit as he fires. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today.
The Beavers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They ought to have some confidence based on that first half performance, but they certainly can't let up in a game like this.
And I think this possession is really, really important. And I say that because they had a lot of success, but they're still losing because the defense can't stop anyone. They need to set the tone here in the second half.
And it's exactly that, David. You got to create momentum here early in the second half. You only do that by going out, marching the ball down the field, and scoring right away, trying to put pressure on the opposing offense.
Then they'll line up from the 31 on first down. It's a reverse. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Oh, he makes the catch. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Tight end now in motion. They're going to run it. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the move. It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He turns it loose to the left. And he dropped it. Incomplete pass in what would have been a huge gain. No defender anywhere around, and he just flat dropped it. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Back open in the middle. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Beavers with the 1st and 10. Trying play action. Fires to the right. A strike downfield. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And the Beavers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Beavers!
I often say the best offenses in college football are the ones that can run the football down in the red zone, but it's not just conventional runs. It's getting the reverse going as well. Why not get one of your best playmakers the football here in the green area and let him go? Nice job getting the pitch, using his speed, scoring a touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Finds the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Grab near the sticks. It's Jones. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Caught behind the line. It's Graham. And the Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll try the run. There he goes. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. This guy is having a truly special day, calling to mind the afternoon that Trace Sermon or Eddie George had, putting up huge numbers.
I mean, that's incredible. Just when you play and you put on that uniform and you know the guys that work before you and work so well, and you get your name mentioned in those L's and those history books, man, it's a good day.
Back to pass, it's Sayed. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. They'll run play action. Snagged out of the air. He can't find enough room. Stopped at the 17, and it brings up a fourth down.
Ooh, and that's a nice sigh of relief for the defense, too, right? There was a broken tackle. The guy made it look like he was going to pick up the first, but because of great effort defensively, they were able to get the stop, and now they're setting up fourth down.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Rushes on him. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. That's caught. It's Hawkins. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. Fourth and inches, and they'll go for it. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits zero. Looking to throw on first down. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
How nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time...
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. The Beavers are on the move. Off the play fake on first down. To throw. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the fourth quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down, better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Now on the move. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Quarterback will keep it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Using his feet. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon State. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And he's coming out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. To throw, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete.
Hey, it's just been frustrating to watch the inconsistency of this guy at QB, man. You've got to be able to stay in rhythm in an offense and stay ahead of schedule. And he's had a moment, and he threw a touchdown pass, but more consistency, more finding the open guys, delivering it to them, and keeping this offense on schedule.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football. You preserve the lead. You got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock.
He's got it inside the 15. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. Touchdown, Beavers! And the punishment has been extended. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And the offense takes control of this football game late. I tell you what, this offense doesn't wow you in every position. They've got some good players. They find a way to put drives together. They find a way to score. But this team is undefeated. This team is a force to be reckoned with, continuing to stay undefeated.
There's no possible explanation for bringing that one out of the end zone, and they've got horrible field position at the 5. They are backed up, defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. Snags it quickly on the left.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close.
Breaks into the open. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Sayin. Got a man, it's Peoples. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Buckeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Now the play fake. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Buckeyes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's going for a big play downfield. Pulls it in on the left. They're just about to put this W in the books, guys. Comes against a ranked opponent, a team that most of us expected them to beat, and they were able to come through.
Yeah, but you're going to get challenged early in the season. It's fun to play other ranked teams and kind of see what you have. And this team kind of proven, like, listen, they're worth the ranking. They're probably going to continue to climb up the charts, handling their business early in the season against a pretty dang good team.
And I think at the end of the year, when the committee's meeting together and they're deciding which teams are going to reach the playoff, this is a game they're going to point back to. Hey, we wanted to find out more about them against a good opponent. They won the game. They took care of business. This was impressive today.
Touchdown, Oregon State! And the beatdown has ensued. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw, it's Sayin. Throws to the wideout. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now 1st down from the 37. Looking downfield on 1st down. They get to him as he throws. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. To the air on 1st down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, it's picked off. Got room on the return. And he is brought down after the interception, and the clock strikes 0 here in the 4th quarter. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little... When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. And the Beavers will kick it away to start us off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Florida State's offense will have the first possession of the game. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Back to throw, it's Applewhite. Oh, they're after him. Finds his big tight end. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. And the Seminoles will snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to...
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Excellent job by this defense. You know they watched the tape last week. This offense was humming. They were clicking. They were in rhythm. You knew they would be aggressive, and they are in the first drive. Great discipline in the back end. Shows up, shows out, and creates the first takeaway of this football game.
Out of the backfield, he's open. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there getting that first.
Got him downfield.
I just love the job this offensive line is doing in this game, communicating pre-snap. They know where the pass rush is coming from, and they're working their single and double.
Going for it all. Touchdown, Beaver! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Pulls it, fired complete. Turning it on! Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. From the gun, the ground game. Running into the open space. There he goes! They ripped off a big one and they get it down to the 27. The Seminoles, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll give it to him again. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Caught in the backfield, it's Gibson. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Under fire. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
It is true as he puts 3 on the board. That'll bring him to within 4. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw at Simmons. Got his man in the middle. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Looking for a productive play on first down. Here comes the heat. Hit as he throws.
Yeah, and you don't see that often, right? This guy is elite. He's one of the best in the business. This is what he does for a living, obviously. That's why he gets paid millions of dollars. Yes, I know, that was real. So that
deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And he's going to try to return this one. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. From the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
The Seminoles will send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He's got it near midfield. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They've come out looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver! No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
He took the risk, bringing it out of the end zone, and he'll go out of bounds at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll run it from the gun. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this move, just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
That's the end of the period, and Oregon State has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Back to throw, it's Applewhite. And they fail to hook up on third down.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage from no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the ground with the back. Oh, he's got some space. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the gun, running back gets to give. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got to burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. Right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
The Beavers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run it from the gun. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
A run for the quarterback. Got enough space. Touchdown, Oregon State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Coming out with it, it's Farmer. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Plows through the defense. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Applewhite. The sure hands, it's Gibson. Lowers those pads. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Bulldozes his way through. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Makes a grab at the 25, and there's room. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Knowles, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Good, right down the boulevard.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. Going deep. Makes the grab on the right. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. The Beavers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to pass, it's Simmons. Here's the pressure. Just a little off. Incomplete.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
Caught close to the marker. It's Green. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Beavers! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They go to the draw. Hard running there.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
It'll be 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Applewhite. With the catch, it's McCoy. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. And the Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Got his man on the right. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. One more snap coming before halftime. Off-play action on 1st down. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the 1st half. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in Tallahassee going on. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this 1st half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Quarterback keeper. Sweet cut there. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. And the Beavers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. There he goes.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Beavers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Simmons. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off. Well, this receiver is making this passing attack look like it's going against air.
No doubt, it does. It looks like it's on air. I tell you what, you got to find a way to rough this guy up a little bit. Be physical. Make sure he takes a toll instead of all these big plays he keeps making. Make him tired, physically dent him a little bit, make him have to work a little bit harder than you have.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Gives it on the option. He'll bounce his way ahead for a pickup of 4 out to the 14. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Offense getting set for 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Gets it past the marker. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Solid run on the last play, sets this offense up on 1st down. Now they're going to throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Gibson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Knowles can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the right. Got his man. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Applewhite. Finds his tight end. And he's still running after the move. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. On the direct snap, it's Jackson. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Trying to make magic with his feet.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and
touchdown, no! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They'll go back to work with a sizable margin still up there on the scoreboard. Looking left. Wide open downfield. Speeding down the left side. Inside the... And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Beavers!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Here he comes with the return. He's out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just couldn't find the corner on that return. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Toss to the outside. Jukes his way for more. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Applewhite. Grab near the marker, it's McCoy. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. This offense has it with really good field position. From the gun. Give on the inside. Bringing it back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Beavers just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Wants to throw on 1st down. Breaks into the open. It's a fumble on the play. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. And the Beavers have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Oregon State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And the extra point splits the upright.
56, Florida State, 16.
He'll bring it out. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. He'll do it himself. Fighting off the defender. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. And here comes the offense on second down. The play-action fake. Unloads to the wideout. With the catch, it's McCoy. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. They'll keep it on the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air, it's Applewhite. Hauls it in. And they pick up just a few on that completion. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Trying to set up the screen. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Seminoles will punt it away on fourth down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football. Fires toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He rifles one deep to the left. Touchdown, Beavers! And they take it in for 6 more points. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Motion from the back. Dropping back, it's Glenn. Got his man quickly. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. The Seminoles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They want to throw it quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Pulls it in. It's Hawkins. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
Working that left side now. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. The Beavers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Florida State, 16.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Finds a little bit of room, picks up 4 out to the 13. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man, it's Glenn. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. 3rd and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Seminoles will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turning on the gas. Great job, great return.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 36. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Noles come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. He wants to throw it again. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Glenn. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Finds his man. It's Farmer. Didn't get nearly enough done on 3rd down. He's brought down at the 31-yard line. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Showing the arm strength down the left side. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're
turning it on. Got enough for the first. He now has 110 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Now on first down from the 40. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Beavers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He might want another play. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And the Beavers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the cop.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. And the Yellow Jackets will kick it off to get us underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Oregon State's offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And we'll get a quick look at one of the early leaders for the Heisman. Winning the award as a running back certainly demands something beyond the normal. He's going to have to put together a stellar season, David.
No, he will. And listen, it's hard for running backs to get this award. Now, it is a quarterback award, but recent years, Ashton Jeanty, you saw him there. But you got to be the catalyst. You got to be the straw that stirs the drink. You got to put up huge numbers. So far, Palmer, he's been a catalyst. He's been great. He's just going to have to keep it going.
And his numbers are pretty good now. I think they have a chance to get even better. When you look at the schedule moving ahead, they're going to have to force feed him the football. He's going to have to play big in those games if they're going to keep winning. So keep an eye on this guy as a Heisman favorite because he's got that kind of ability.
Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. The Beavers have this offense rolling. Looking downfield at Simmons. He's going to run it. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
That's the danger as a defense when you play man coverage, is that if the quarterback decides to scramble, there may not be anybody there to make a tackle right away. You obviously want to take care of everything on the back end, and with these receivers, you got to get them locked down. But if you're the D coordinator here, you got to be more selective with your coverage and mix it up, because man coverage against a scrambling quarterback can hurt you.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They've been running it, but now the pass. Touchdown, Oregon State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So Georgia Tech's offense will go to work for the first time today. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's a heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got his man. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Yellow Jackets come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Back to throw, it's Chambers. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hampton. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, running back on the move. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The give to the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run.
Throw to the end zone, picked off. Sometimes there are careless interceptions and other times forced ones, and the defense forced that one.
They did. Nice job dialing up the pressure. Great job getting to the QB. So much athleticism on this defense. And moving forward, this offense is going to have to be really careful thinking about how they need to protect their quarterback to give him a chance.
Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Handoff to the single running back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Taking it the other way. And he is taking it all the way back. Touchdown, Beaver!
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
On the run from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Safe completion on the screen. Gets it out to the 20. That's not enough for the first down. 4th down coming. The Yellow Jackets decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. He put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. He fires one deep over the middle. He's got it along the sideline. Touchdown, Oregon State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
This is a special talent playing the tight end position because he's not a guy that's just going to catch flat routes and block. He's a guy you can line up all over the field. He can stretch the field vertically, shows off his speed. He has very rare athleticism for a guy at his position, and he showed it there on that long touchdown catch.
Here comes the option. He'll toss it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. And the Yellow Jackets with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Oh, what a move. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. To the air, it's Chambers. Gets it out fast. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon State has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. First play of the period, 1st down here. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Yellow Jackets have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Makes the catch. It's Breeze. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Yellow Jackets line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No fair catches here, looking for room. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. And the Beavers will line it up on 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll leave it with him. Touchdown, Beavers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
I think there were a lot of doubters that wondered how this team was going to be able to handle this environment and whether or not they could find success early in this game. They have proved all of those doubters wrong. They have been dominant in every phase, on offense, on defense, and on special teams, and they are piling it on here early in this game on the road.
And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense...
And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line. The Yellow Jackets now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Give to the running back. Nice move to keep running. Finds a crevice and picks up 5 out to the 8. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Brings it down on the right side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Grabbed behind the line. It's Phillips. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this. Assignment football.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. And the Yellow Jackets will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football, and that's why this offense had a positive gain right away.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Wants to adjust the pattern. Dropping back, it's Simmons. The short hands, it's Hampton. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. That's caught. It's Hampton. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Firing to the right, complete. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. The Beavers have taken it inside the 20. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Using the quick game. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. This is a tough one. A 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the 1st down. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the...
And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about.
Hold on.
Take it off the board and back it up. This penalty will wipe away the touchdown. And they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Gives it on the option. Runs through a tackle. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The pull and throw off the RPO. They'll immediately call timeout. 1st down here for the offense. Dropping back, it's Chambers. The screen, and watch out. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Yellow Jackets in the hurry-up. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Fires to the right. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Green. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Got it in the middle. It's Green. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. It's good. Easy call for the refs. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A really raucous environment there in Atlanta.
The Beavers will boot it away to start the 2nd half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Pretty good job of coverage on that kick. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys. You got guys out of the portal. You put your faith in them to make plays. This is a time to go out and do it.
Wants to throw. It's Chambers. Throwing right. And here's the third interception of the night. Flying down the left side. Touchdown, Oregon State. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
How oftentimes can you say that there is a safety who is the most dangerous guy on the field with the ball in his hands? Did you see that guy and his ability in the open field once he picked it off? There was nobody on offense even coming close to getting that guy down. What an athlete.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Creates a little space. Sprinting away. Touchdown, Beavers! He found some open space and turned on the Jets. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Oregon State, 48. Georgia Tech, 7.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Return.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Yellow Jackets in a good spot here with 2nd and short. On the move. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Chambers. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. There he goes. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. They just flipped the entire field, and now they'll try to cash in on 1st and 10 from the 20. They'll run the counter. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. Absolutely perfect. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. On the move from inside his 5. Makes a move. Oh, what vision. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
Out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Unloads it left. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Yellow Jackets will bring the punt team onto the field. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Touchdown, Oregon State. Special teams coming through. The 3rd aspect of the game, delivering big time. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And, Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make them miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. To throw, it's Chambers. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Yellow Jackets trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Bringing the heat. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
He's going to throw deep right side. It's caught. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Yellow Jackets getting set on 1st and 10. They're going back to the ground. He stopped again, and he's had a busy night, if not necessarily a productive one so far. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Right on the money. Oh, it's a fumble. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Beavers! This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And the returner will be dragged down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. The give to the back. He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line. They pick up of 6. And the Yellow Jackets with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Gets the back moving. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Finding open areas. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Yellow Jackets come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. To the air. It's Chambers. Got his man downfield. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the right. Got a man, it's Phillips. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it up to 49. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. So 1st down will open up the final period. Wants to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And the Yellow Jackets can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Rushes on him. He's got his man. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Yellow Jackets are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. With jet sweep pass. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's his 4th interception of the night. Trying to take it back. The 40. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Give to the back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Power football with the run. Finds a crease at the 20. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon State. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to 7-0.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
He was looking for a lot more on that one. Instead, he's out of bounds at the 14. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
And the Yellow Jackets are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Chambers. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection to the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. The Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He lets one fly deep. And he reels it in inside the 30.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Yellow Jackets with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Off the play fake. He's got him in the flat. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Sixth play of the drive coming up. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Absolutely perfect. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Quarterback making checks. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Going for it all. He's got it inside the 25. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet. And that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
The Yellow Jackets can really attack on this 2nd and short. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Yeah, this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's later into the 4th.
And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
A designed run for the quarterback. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Back to throw, it's Chambers. Quick strike complete. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Unloads to the right. Complete on the comeback. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Yellow Jackets have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. And he throws another interception. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
No stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's got it on the run. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to throw at Simmons. Got the back over the middle. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he goes down back at the 1-yard line. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. And the Yellow Jackets now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Takes the grab. And they get him down. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And after this play, the cake will be baked. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. He's stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through Week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month of November, the most important.
The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoff, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one. Pitt lined up for the opening kickoff. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Oregon State Beavers offense will have the football first. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, it's Simmons. Makes the catch, it's Hampton. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Guys, let's talk for just a minute about Oregon State. We're at the halfway point of the season. They're sitting atop the rankings. Breaks into the open. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Hawkins. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. And the Beavers are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
You're the better team. You're playing at home. That's the way you start a football game. Putting a drive together, getting 6 on the board, taking the lead. Nice start by this offense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week, and watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was singing it quick, the ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will, a really nice day, and I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game, maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
First down here for the offense. Immediately fires to the middle. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Panthers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air, it's Fox. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now facing a 3rd and long. They just keep firing. Flips it out on the screen. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42. Pitt will have to boot this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Makes the grab. It's Hawkins. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. The Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run play action. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Got a man in the middle.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. 1st half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
Under fire. Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking to pass. It's Simmons. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want to.
Turning it on. Oh, what a cut. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Beavers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Oregon State. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
This guy is such a weapon for this offense, especially down in the red area. Because of his speed and his size, he's a nice target right there on the post. You see him. It's just really hard to box him out and prevent him from catching the football. Good decision by the QB, and it results in a touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Hit right back to the line.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Now the play fake. Here's the pressure. Blasted as he lets it go. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the first quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Pitt will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. First down for this offense. He wants to change this route. Back to pass, it's Simmons. That's reeled in. It's Hampton. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
All right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success, stringing some first downs.
Oh, he's got some space. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Beaver! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of the defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
And the Panthers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. The play-action fake. Grant in the backfield. It's Thomas. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Scott. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Complete to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And there's finally a bright spot for this offense in the passing game, completing that on 3rd down. I know we're in the 2nd quarter. They're trailing by a lot, but you need something positive to happen here to build some momentum. Maybe they can build on that, drive the field, score some points before going in here at halftime, and get a little juju going.
Off the RPO, complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking downfield, it's Fox. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Makes the catch. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lick. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. The Panthers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25. And the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Throws toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yard. They got it, it's blocked. That's a live ball, and the defense has. There he goes. He's at the 40. At the
blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Penn State is currently trailing in this one, but there are more people in Beaver Stadium today than most American cities. The crowd alone can help turn this game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Rutgers.
Scanning the field, it's Fox. Pressure coming.
We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run. Finally brought down, but what a play. Not only to get the football, but to win the field position with the return. This offense has been running up and down the field. And touchdown, Beaver! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air on first down. The screen, he can go. Breaks into the open. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Hicks. The offense will quickly use a timeout. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Fox. He lofts one down the sideline. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Pitt will have to boot this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Wants to throw on first down. He's got his man, makes the grab. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Leaves it with the back. At the 40, there he goes. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from there in Corvallis. And the standout player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogeyman back there at safety. They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it, he's either picking them off or trying to take dudes' heads off. Good luck making adjustments.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you've got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. To the air, it's Fox. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off play action. Shoots it to the left. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Quarterback on the keeper. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's fourth down. Pitt will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Way back close to his end zone as he makes the catch. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Got the first down and more. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's first and 10 from the 38. He fires to the left side. And the defense making a play and getting a hand on that pass. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Off the play fake. Here's a heat. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Looking for more room. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Pittsburgh trying to put a touchdown on the board in this red zone trip. Breaks the tackle. Headed to the end zone, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Panthers.
Number 26 in the end zone.
They get the extra point on the board, but they're still down 35-7. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
35, hit, 7.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Fires left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. High the chains now on second and long. Pocket breaking down. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
And you must do that against a guy of this caliber. This kind of QB will absolutely pick you apart. You got to get hurries. You got to get pressures. And when you can get hits and make him feel the physicality of the game, maybe you can take that guy and knock him down a few notches.
Just keep slinging it. Finds his man. It's Hampton. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Beavers have their offense in high gear. Dropping back, it's Simmons. Finds his back in the middle. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing first and goal. He'll take it himself. end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Finds a little space. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. When you've already sent your punt around 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Pitt will have to boot this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll try to feel the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Looking for a man. It's Simmons. That's caught. It's Hampton.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Quarterback may change this route. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Pulls it in. It's Hampton. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on first down. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Yeah, great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage, and when he drags across the field, he could see he had him. He completes it for the first down.
He's got the back in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, they're going to...
Touchdown, Beaver! And they take it in for 6 more points.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
And he's coming out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. A quick pass to the left. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Looking for a man. It's Fox. Caught behind the line. It's gone. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This offense is going to try and stretch the field vertically and horizontally. They did there throwing it to their running back, but the defense, they were in perfect position to make that play for no gain.
Under fire. Got out of trouble and throws. They reached into the bag of tricks on 3rd down, and it did not work. Pitt will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. He's got great speed. Touchdown, Oregon State. Stealing a score on special special teams. The lead gets bigger here in the fourth quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Penn State is currently ahead in this one, but it's been a close one so far today at Happy Valley. They're up by 4 over Rutgers. We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens, you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has done.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one. Pitt will have to boot this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. There might actually be pressure. You have to get in the end zone when the drive starts. 1st and goal from the 5. Quarterback keeps it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
The ball carried by the quarterback.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Bringing the heat. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling a rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's
Touchdown, Beaver! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Pulls and fires complete to the right. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. The RPO, fire complete to the left.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking downfield, it's Fox. Rushes on him. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's got it. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. And the Panthers have it with a 1st and 10. Rides the back and leaves it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Back to the ground with the running back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st down. Turning it on. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Panthers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. He's got it. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. They've been great on 3rd down. Now to finish the deal on 1st and goal. He'll try to slam it in. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6.
I think it's a good sign for coaches to see that their team is still fighting. They're getting blown out in this game. Nothing has gone their offense's way. They've been outmatched. But here in the 4th quarter, you like to see guys competing. You like to see guys still trying to fight. Because as a coach, you want to know, next time you take the...
He's got an alley. He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
14.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Back to throw, it's Fox. Makes the grab. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Trying play action. Oh, they're after him. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. It will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. I think we can just about blow the candles out on this one. It's all over.
No doubt, it's over. But you know what, Reese? These stats aren't over. They count for postseason awards. So I'm all for piling on the stats, running up the score, offense, get the stats.
14.
And he'll bring it back. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. First play of the drive, wants to throw. It's complete.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going.
Well, the offense is finding success throwing this guy's way. He just had a massive, massive play, his longest catch of the game. And I think if you're on offense, you got to keep looking this guy's way.
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Oregon State. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the 4th, and now they can smell 8 straight wins. I know both Both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. The Cavaliers will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Oregon State's offense takes the field. To the air, it's Simmons. Here comes the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10.
Could this guy be the next receiver to bring home a Heisman Trophy? He's got everything you...
Oh, he's got some space. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Man, a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Hawkins. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. They will score. Touchdown, Beavers! They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. You take advantage of tendencies when you set that opening script, and man, their film study showed up there.
I think the offensive coordinator, it's almost as if he knew what the defense was going to be playing. He knew the personnel. He knew the different looks and coverages and fronts that they were going to see. And that offense, they just chopped up yardage, moving down the field to score in that opening series.
So Virginia's offense will go to work for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Moore will throw. Here's the pressure. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Looking for a deep man. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Oregon State. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it. The defense just lost track of it. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. A long way to go for this offense. They'll go to the ground. Got a little space. There he goes. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Cavaliers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Cavaliers in a good spot here with second and short. They'll run play action. Gets it out quickly. Open space is a 25. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moore to the air. Pressure coming. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. And the Cavaliers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Back to pass. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was nowhere for him to go once he caught the ball.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. He'll have to generate power and some accuracy. A 50-yarder from the left hash. It's good. Now the lead is down to 11.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hawkins. And he picks up a first down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. To the air on first down. Here's a heat. Quarterback now breaking the field. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Using his feet. Breaks into the open. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Beavers! They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
And he's going to bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. To the ground with the back. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's second and 12. Moore will throw. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. All wideouts, no backs. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Turning it on! And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon State has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Off play action on first down. He'll take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They're dealing with a second and long. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on third and long. Caught near the sticks. It's Hawkins. Across the 15. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
This guy reminds you a little bit of Devontae Smith back in Alabama winning the Heisman. This guy makes plays week in, week out. Top 5 right now in the nation in receiving yards, and that's why he's in the Heisman discussion.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Dropping back, it's Simmons. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Oregon State. And they take it in for 6 more points. He'll try to tack on one more. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all offseason to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Let's take a minute here and think about Virginia. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough, but it looks as if they won this battle with a commitment from a 3-star receiver. Sends it downfield. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And he can fill up the hand now with that pick, man. That's number 5 on the season, consistently making plays for his defense. Always a guy where we're going to be calling his name over and over again.
On the move. And some room to work. Oh, he's got some space. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Beavers!
Yeah, dude, if I'm a DC, I'm throwing my clipboard. I'm throwing my hands up in the air. What do you want me to do? I mean, this is unbelievable, having a guy this dynamic at the quarterback spot that can take it 50-plus and make it look that easy. You stop him.
He'll return it. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Still from the pocket, fires over the middle. Finds a spot in the middle. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Quickly complete. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Cavaliers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Pulls it and fires to the left. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Cavaliers will snap it on 1st and 10. Quick completion to the right. It's a running room. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. The Cavaliers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers. Fit it in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Going for the big play. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, Oregon State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead.
Virginia, 10.
And he's coming out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? And the quick shuffle pass. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Moore to the air. He'll off one deep down the left side. Running free. The 20. Touchdown, Virginia. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this 2nd half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Quarterback moving. Plows through the defense. Got the 1st himself. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's 1st down. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can stop the clock. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Hawkins. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The Beavers will hustle to the line. From the red zone, looking for a space. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown! Touchdown, Beavers!
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
Virginia, 17.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. After that huge play, they'll try to finish him off with another one. It's 1st and 10 from inside the 40. The play action fake. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Moore will throw. This time it's complete. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. And the Cavaliers with the 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Fires to the tight end. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Cavaliers!
And that was great execution on that drive. That is exactly what you needed. You took almost all of the time, and you cut into this lead. Now you're about to go into the half, get everybody excited, use that momentum to start the second half.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Number 21 with the return.
He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And the Beavers will kick it off to start the second half. And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence. Wide open spaces. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Virginia!
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Got a little room. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Oregon State.
Number 8 takes it back for the score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Michigan State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. Sparty has picked itself up off the canvas before, and this group is capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to Wisconsin. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
The Cavaliers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. He'll keep it on the sneak.
QB sneak. Loss of 1.
The punt team makes its way onto the field.
Number 19. On to punt it away.
This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Under fire. Looking to take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. So now it's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Simmons. This time it's complete. At the 35, he's got room. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Wants to throw on 1st down. A shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Beavers! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. They'll try to add another to their lead. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. Bringing it out. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Catch in the middle, it's Anderson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Bring in the heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Moore to the air. Rushes on him. Quickly out to the tight end.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it up. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. And the Cavaliers will send out the punt unit.
On to kick it away.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Grabbed in the middle, it's Hampton.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The Beavers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Got it in the middle, it's Hampton. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? From the shotgun, they'll run it. There he goes. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The Beavers are moving quickly down the field. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Gets it past the marker. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays.
Touchdown, Oregon State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
77, Virginia, 31.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Moore will throw. Get it out on the screen. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback touch pass from the jet sweep. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Lofts one high and deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Cavaliers will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They go to the ground. Breaks into the open. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They're going to ride this running back. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hawkins. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. So that touchdown nullified by the penalty in the red zone. Quarterback empties his backfield. Wants to throw. It's Simmons. Touchdown, Beavers! And they take it in for 6 more points. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
He goes out of bounds on that return right at the 20-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. Now on the return. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute them.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now,
turning it on. Past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Beavers will have it first and 10. Got his man on the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. This time they'll go to the running game. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down.
that's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success, but on that play, really downhill.
Hauls it in, the first down and more. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And what can you say about this offense in this game? All season long, they've done enough to win week in, week out. Hasn't always been pretty. They haven't always brought their A-plus game to the park. But they won a shootout today. Both offenses trading blows back and forth, and they were able to come out on top. And the offense, to me, is the reason they're still undefeated today.
And the returner will be brought down. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. This drive will open from the 15. They'll leave it with him. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the running back has it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Here comes the heat. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The Cavaliers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back in the middle of the field, and they're able to corral him for a huge loss.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Oh, he's got some space. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The offense changing the play. Back to pass, it's Simmons. Fires deep toward the end zone. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. I don't think these two are going to be exchanging holiday greetings this year after this game.
No, and I tell you what, we've seen a lot of cool handshakes where you're getting fired up and coaches are getting after each other. We might get a little bit of that there. You could take a knee. You could run the clock out, but they chose not to, so deal with it.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Didn't find much room at all as he'll go out of bounds at the 12. They'll try to put a drive together starting from their own 12. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Out across the 20, they'll mark him out of bounds right at the 21-yard line. And the Cavaliers can really attack on this second and short. Off play action. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that
he's got it on the left. There he goes. He's at the and he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
And he tags on the extra point. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the run from inside his own 5. He stopped the return right there, and that will do it. This one is in the book. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're...
Welcome to Corvallis, Reser Stadium, home of the Oregon State Beavers. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on last year's national champion, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Beavers will boot it away to start the game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Shelton. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So the NC State Wolfpack offense is on the field and ready to start the game. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week, because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they face this year, so we're going to put his skills to the test in this one.
Hey, they're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time, you know, he's had his way. He's feasted on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond to adversity. So some
There he goes. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. To throw, it's Bailey. Gets it to the back. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Wants to go up top. Gets it out fast. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I love defenses that can tackle the catch. Right away, they're not giving up any yak. As soon as that player has the ball, he goes down now.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Beavers offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Last time we saw these guys, they came out firing. They were up to any challenge offered by the secondary. Any suggestions on how to prevent that from happening again this week, Nate?
And it's tough to have that great of a QB and that great of a wide receiver, but you definitely have to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Jam him, mess up the timing. Their chemistry and timing with this elite QB and elite receiver is really good. Jesse, I got to mess it up somehow.
And you just have to take calculated risks, right? Every defensive coordinator wants to be aggressive, and you want to press them.
Time to take a shot. Catch inside the 25. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Oregon State. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. The coverage team maintained his discipline, not much doing on that return. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Got it in the middle, it's Porter. Tackle is made at the 22, but a nice 10-yard pickup there. On first down from their own 22. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the grab on the left. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's what to catch it, big fella.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Works the middle of the field. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it. They're short of the first down. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Boy, did he show it all on that return. The speed, the explosiveness, and took a little momentum with him out of bounds. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Beavers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll run it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Beavers!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
NC State, 0.
He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. To the air, it's Bailey. Finds his man, it's Porter. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Powers through the defender. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They're going to run it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
With the catch, it's Lay. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the tight end. They run him out of bounds, he gets it to the 47. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got it behind the line, it's Jones. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play. That's the end of the period, and Oregon State has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. first down here. Leaves it with the back. You want to talk about light on your feet. Man, can he get through there. He's down to the 37. And the Beavers in a good spot here with second and short. Just feeds the running back. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, this guy's exceeded all expectations all season. We knew and we thought he would be talented. He'd leave a mark on the offense. I don't think anybody expected him to be in the Heisman race this late in the season as a true freshman. He is just special.
After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The Beavers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking for a man, it's Simmons. Touchdown, Oregon State! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. For some guys, that play would be tough. It might be complicated. It might be impossible. For these guys, just another day of playing catch.
Find that guy, right? If something goes wrong, if I get confused, if I don't know where to go, my guy out there, that dude's really, really good. So if he's running a fade, whatever he's running, I'm going to throw him the football. If I don't have a clue what I'm doing, that guy's getting it.
He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Hand off from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. NC State has to come up with a big play here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Wolfpacks will line up to punt it away. He gets it away from his own end zone. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. The short hands, it's Hawkins. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Beavers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle, attempted. Stopped just inside the 25, will mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw at Simmons. Snagged out of the air. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. And the Beavers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
A run for the quarterback. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Running back searching for a hole. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Beavers!
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the first half. This has been all home team.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time to work. Not got any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Wolfpack put themselves in a hole here on 2nd down. He'll pull it down and run. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field.
Brings up 4th down.
Hauls it in, looking for space. Slips through the line. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Hit as he throws. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Catch in the middle, it's Hampton. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. The Beavers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Green. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Beavers racing to the line in the hurry-up. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. Right on target this time. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback keeps it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to throw, it's Simmons. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon State!
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the 2nd half.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. So the offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this 1st half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from there in Corvallis. And talk about a 1st half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. First play from scrimmage here in the 2nd half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Oh, he wants it all. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll take another shot here. He's got it down the left side. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And the Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. Makes the catch. It's Hampton. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to throw. It's Simmons. Here's the pressure. They get to him as he throws. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. The Beavers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Give to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. It's complete to the left. Touchdown, Beavers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. With that last one, he now has 40 career touchdown catches.
I mean, he's just been a playmaker. This guy, they feature him. He's been in the end zone that many times because they can feature him in so many ways. They find ways to get him the football because Palmer, he always makes plays.
And he's always open even when he's not. Throughout his career, think about it. Single cover, double cover, triple cover. You're still throwing him the ball because he's going to find a way to make it happen. 40 TD catches. That is awesome.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. That's caught. It's Porter. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Trying the left side. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Complete to the right. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. Quarterback on the keeper. Slithers into space.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Off the play fake. Looking for a big play. Hits him in stride inside the 10. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. Trying to power it in. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But
touchdown, North Carolina State! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And I love the play design here. The ball is designed to come out of the quarterback's hands quickly. He finds his big-time target for the touchdown.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Man, this guy has had a tremendous season. When you're getting mentioned for the Heisman Trophy as a true freshman running back, that is absolutely insane. And you've seen it all throughout the years, the big plays, the explosiveness, the speed. This guy has been unbelievable.
The Beavers will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Simmons. Got it in the middle, it's Hampton. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Looking to throw on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the right side. Touchdown, Oregon State. Made the grab in the end zone for the score. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Try and play action. The short hands, it's Jones. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. To the air, it's Bailey. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air on 2nd down. Got his man to the left. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. The inside handoff. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Jones. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Wolfpack with lots of ground to cover on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pucks it out of the air. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Looking downfield on 1st down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to keep it in the air. Quickly out to the tight end. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on 1st down. The screen, and watch out. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. So now it's 2nd and long. And off to Jones. Creates a little room. I'm sorry, you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown.
Well, it's good to finally see this offense have a little bit of success because that has not been the case in this game. Nothing has gone their way. They keep shooting themselves in the foot. You know, guys, coaches are always trying to find things to build on, and this is at least something late in this game, scoring that touchdown that hopefully helps build their confidence the next time they take the field.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense on. Turning it on! Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. And the Beavers can really attack on this second and short. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
The Beavers will line it up on 1st and 10. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Finds a man on the left. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Making side adjustments here. Back to throw, it's Simmons. Deep shot for the end zone. Intercepted for the 11th time this season.
Well, this offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT for the defense and their confidence.
They needed something, man. They've given up a lot of yards, and that's the thing about the defense. Just sometimes it can change in one play. They make the interception, they force the turnover, and hopefully, for their sake, maybe get in the quarterback's head just a little bit.
And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He'll do it himself. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. NC State might think about going for a big one on 2nd and short. Pressure coming. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on 4th down. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Going right to work up top. Got a man. It's Hawkins. Oh, he's got some space. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44. Looking to pass, it's Bailey. Using his legs to buy some time. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Now on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. After this, it'll be a wrap. The snap sets up to throw. Finds the tight end. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability...